What is up, everybody? This is your boy Firefly 9517 signing in, and today we're just gonna be doing some redoing my stream deck, just to make it a little bit smoother when we are streaming, and make the process a lot better. When we doing stuff. So that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. I will be doing a stream later on this afternoon, but I wanted to get this done, and me streaming later this afternoon will be determined based on when I get done with this. How long it takes me to get this done. So, with that being said, we're just gonna get it going. I've already started on some of it already, but we can always do more, and that's my goal. Get a little bit more done. I want things to be smoother moving forward. So, that's what we got. That's what we're here for. Proverbs Gaming, what is up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, big dog. But yeah, so I'm gonna let's see, since we are working a little bit, we don't have any gameplay up. What screen do I want to use? This one. But yeah, this is why we're here, just to work on up here. Which screen I want to show? That's that one. Nope. This one will be a show. All right, we'll move that over here, and we could just go through this together, y'all. Y'all could be a part of my troubleshooting and kind of see how I do things for the most part. We'll slide this over, let that hang off the other screen, so when we tab in over here, we easy tab in on the other one as well. Turn my heart, please. All right, so this is where we at now. And Proverbs, man, I'm gonna send it to you if you want it when I get through with it. So right now, I learned at my starting screen. So I got this right here. This layout is my pen for all my profiles. So I be able to hit the record, starting, and go all these different tabs and go straight to it, right? Without having to search it. This would be the layout on all my profiles, the default. And all I'm doing now is going through it. So when I go to starting soon, this is what I'm going to see right here. Then I can better go one page over, and I'm going to see this. And actually, while I'm here, let me test a little bit of that out now. Oh, Proverbs, it do work. It's soon I got one person watching on Twitch. I'm gonna say purple. I ain't gonna say the names no more. I can see that I get hit hard on my analytics when I do that. But I got one person watching on purple, and I got one person watching on red. So it actually do work. You might want to put it back on your stream deck. I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick and send it to you so you can see it. My yeah. How you see it? I ain't even sent it to you yet. Oh, you see it on the screen. Never mind. I forgot you got the screen up. I'm like, wait a minute, how you see it? I ain't even sent it to you yet. All right. But yeah, it showed it. So I'm gonna keep that up there. I like that. My head below. All right, and what I'm gonna do is, so let me see. So starting soon. This is normally what I always do with a starting soon screen. I hit this button here, taking me to the starting soon profile. And then this would be the screen that I use. I just said that, dude. And then let's see here. What else we got? When I use my camera, this is the camera I normally would use. I took my other webcam off of this button. I mean, off of my stream deck. I really don't use it for anything. When I move, I'll probably put it to use. Also got a meeting later on. But let's see here. That's my disclaimer, my intro, my slideshow, so I can turn that on and off. That's just the background of all the spots, so I ain't got to worry about having a black screen. It's gonna always show something in the background. This is the live button here for me to go live, and when I go live, it automatically gonna record. This is my voice mod, and this button here would just kind of like just beep everything out when you hit it. When I'm on that screen, though, I gotta be on the starting soon screen for you all to hear that. Everything connected here is connected to the starting soon screen. What is this? That's not running. Oh, I gotta, let me open up voice mod so that those things will work too. I don't like having to do this every time I open up voice mod, making me update and install and all that nonsense, which is cool. You know, we'll do it. We'll get it done. While that's loading up, we'll put that over there. But yeah, so, and then I have my messages here. Let's try to utilize some of these messages here. It ain't gonna do it now. Oh, well. Nice. So that's for purple. And then I'm gonna do the same one for red. I'm not sure if it went to red. Oh, it did. There you go. All right, cool. And then I'm just gonna go through all of them real quick. Okay, voice mod is up, as you can see. All right. And let's just go through them all, make sure that they working. Look like Proverbs is on the red. So you let me know if they coming up on the red, and I'll log in on the purple. Let's see. All right. Behold. All right. All right, let's see here. Where we at now? We did that one, so let's do the starting soon. So it look like on the red, it's a little delay. About about a good 10-second delay from when I hit the button. So that's good to know too. So I ain't gotta be tripping about it. And these are some of my messages that I have set default. I got a new one that I got set default as well. And that was set because I've been noticing, you know, people come on and they want to have conversations that don't really pertain a lot to the content. So I created chat just for that purpose. And if some of these are kind of the same, then let me know. My hiring speech. So I'm kind of noticing on Hold on. See, yeah, yeah. So it's not the hiring speech is not all what it's supposed to be for that. All right. Now that we got that sorted, let me try it again on red and make sure the whole thing come out. It's not. Like it's getting cut off at the sure part. Why is that? Oh, I see why. So purple allows you to put at least 500 characters, and red only allows you 200 characters. Max. That's why. Well, I wish I would have known that. Which means I may have to break some of these up for red. And yeah, that's just what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to break some of these up for red. All right. I want to make sure that they getting the same messages on red as they are here. So let's see. Where is this? How about this? Hold on. So all of these, I'm sure, is over 200. So these are not. So these two fine. Support. That's over 200. So somewhere it got cut off here. On the chat. Yeah. That's way. It's way over 200. All right. That's way over 200. That's way over, like, come on, man. Red got to do better than this, though, man. You can only do 200 characters, dog. Cause I want to grow on all platforms, you know. All right. Well, I know that's something I gotta fix. That we got that to show that. Let's. Let's see. Now I had it to where the bot will automatically, you know, put the messages and stuff in automatically, where I wouldn't have to manually do it. And I'm gonna get that going again too. But this is another option that I could use, you know, when I'm doing it. Now going back to the gameplay again, all of them got the same thing, same default one, right? But the gameplay will have this, and this would be the things that I use normally when I'm in gameplay. Like I could put the use the banner and all that. You won't see it now because I'm not in gameplay. I mean, but you know, let's go to gameplay so we can just test it all out. So there's my thin banner. Now, anybody that's been following the channel will know that I used this at the very beginning of my when I started. You know, I got Proverbs Gaming, his new logo that we just added in today. But you know, of course we got the community logo and my logo as well there. That's the spots. I call it Firefighter 9517 spots. You know, again, it's just stuff that'll be there rather than have a black screen. Like I got different options of things that I could put there. And if you look on, oh wait a minute, y'all still can't see the what's the name? All right, hold up, let me do this. I want y'all to see the stream deck too. There we go. So yeah, so that's just for that. So as you can see, when I'm hitting the buttons, they turn red, and I like for it to turn red, so I know that that button is activated. You know, whether if I got an icon for it or not, you know, that's just what I like. And then they'll go to banner, and that's animated too, so that's why it loops. You see the fire rolling and all that, my name flashing. I really do like that. That's a nice touch. I do gotta add, I do have a new transition thingamajigger that I need to put in here. Where is it at though? Let me see, scene transition, and I got another one. Let me see if I can go ahead and add that in here real quick. Hold on, let me do this. Let me close out of that. What is this one set as? Media file. All right, so let me see. Let's go back to media files. Add a new one instead. Okay. I gotta turn that off because I'm not at work. All right. Media file. Hold up. Let me figure out where I got it at first. Well, do I got it on here? Audience. I don't think that's it. Where is it at? I know it's on here though, somewhere. I'm just trying to see where I may have put that file at though. I be what I see. You know. For me. Yeah. Mm. Ready, yeah. Just I know that I am. I'm at the open. Hold up, wait a minute. I think it should be in here. Let me just make sure. This is where we got it. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna put you live deep inside of me. This is to my church music, y'all. Some Yolanda Adams is what I'm listening to. Let me just switch this screen up real quick so we all can at least see what's going on. I'm trying to find where I got that file at. I created it for when I'm doing my police scenes. I got one that I like a lot better than the other one. And then I use the other one still when I'm just transitioning from other stuff. So, see something here. I got 2 people watching me on red. And you know what? Let me put a name. Can I put a name on that? They're not gonna let me label it. I can't put a title on this. I don't know why I can't though. Let's make that font bigger though. Gonna keep it at the top. I like it at the top. I don't know if I like it at the top. I'm just used to it at the top. Yeah, let's put it back at the top. I'm gonna do the same for this one. Make this font a little bigger. Same font. You know what I mean? Boom. We rocking, baby. We rocking. We rocking. She said. Let's see. I actually, since this is working the way it's supposed to, finally, I kind of want this. I want to always see this, so I can always monitor this. You know, on all my screens. However, I don't want it to take up space though, you know. So let me see. If I got this here, what is this? We get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Because in game, I don't think I'm gonna be using these and like this stuff in game. Like this is when I'm starting. I could welcome people in, and maybe when I take breaks, I could use that. People ask questions about 1, 2, 3, 4, like how to support me, hiring stuff. So I could keep some of these in, but like for in game, I don't think I'm gonna need these here. I'm not gonna need these here. So I could come up with some other kind of spiel that I want to use for that. But for the most part, let's see. What we got here? So let me see. I know, here we go. My laugh. When I say something funny, you're gonna hear this. I ain't hear it though. Did y'all hear it? No, y'all didn't hear it. Why? Let me find out why I didn't hear the laugh. What we got it set on? Oh, okay. Let's do that. The laugh should be, it should be set to that. Do y'all hear laughing? You didn't hear it. I ain't hear it either. But normally I hear it in my headset, but I got my music playing, so I didn't know if that was the thing. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Well, that should be set to that. What's the crowd set to? Okay, the crowd is working. I'm gonna put it back on default. See what we got. Oh, you know why? The file is no longer in there. And put that file back in there. That's why. Makes sense when you do a little troubleshooting and check stuff out. I got several different kind of laughs. I got the male laugh, the female laugh, but I went with the audience laughing. All right, here we go. Stop that. I went with this. Yeah, that's what I went with. Now, it got other ones, so y'all let me know what y'all like better. We got the audience laugh here when I say something funny, because I'm such a funny guy, you know. And then we got, we could decide here, right here and now. We got the female laugh. That's how that sound. Now, don't get me wrong, on my just chatting screens, I'm gonna have all 3 of the laughs and a whole lot of other stuff too. That way I could, you know, choose. So that's the female. Now let's go to the male. You already heard the audience laugh. I mean, she really do sound funny, dog. When you laugh like that, you make people want to laugh. Here go the male laugh. Which one should we go with? Out of the 3. You gotta hear them all, dog. All right, so that's the male. You heard the audience. Which one out of all 3 of them? Which one? You still gonna go with the female? Like when you hear them laugh, who makes you want to laugh the hardest? And while I'm waiting on you to respond, I will go back to the audience laugh again. I don't really care for the audience laugh. I'm not gonna stunt. The female laugh is, she do like when I hear her laugh, bro. She makes me laugh, and that's my goal. That's what I want. I want other people to laugh when I'm giving the cue to laugh. You know what I mean? So if I be like, yo, hold on, let me switch to the female laugh. Come on, man, I ain't got all day. Yes, I still choose. All right, bet. Female it is. What we gonna go with for our generic? All right, because when I say something like, yo, what a jug, applesauce head ass, even though it sounds stupid, hey, I think it's funny. So boom, I'm gonna get somebody to laugh for it. You know what I mean? You know, she is the better one. I agree too. Cause she the one I had on it first, but then for some reason I went with the audience because I felt like if I got a crowd of people watching, then there'd be multiple people laughing, not just one person. But you get the gist of it. But on my other screen, like my just chatting screen, I'm gonna make one for all three of them. So I'm gonna call this one. We'll say female laugh, so I know which one it is, and then we're gonna make that laugh come all the way down like so. Or should I bring it up just a tab? No, I'll bring it down. Yeah, so you know, just different stuff, man. Just other ways to be creative, you know. Now, what screen we on right now? Game. Oh, I'm looking for the transition that I created. That's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Cause I got another one that I would like to start using. For my what's the name stuff? If you love me, and I would let y'all hear the music, but y'all know, man, how that go. They interrupted my stream on the red before because of it, so I'm just not gonna fool with it. I try to give it another shot, you know, of playing music. And I don't want to play music they want me to listen to. I want to play music I want to listen to. And if I can't do that, I just rather not listen to the music. If you're gonna restrict me like that makes no sense though. You know. We got here. It's over. Not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for, but where's my version of it? Where is my version of it? I don't want to have to open this up to find it, but I may have to. I gotta open up my editing software. And this over here. Let's see. Okay. So all I'm doing is just about to find out where the copy at. I got. You know, I like to back up my stuff. And it would be, which one? Not that one, not that one. Should be any one of these here. Make me want to do all this shit over again. I'm not doing that. I just want to find this for one file. Where it go? Right here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even make a file for that. I just created it. So now, since I'm that creative, let me do this. Hold on, let me bring this over so y'all can see what I'm doing. Come on over. So I created it. And what I'm gonna do is just unlink that. Let me zoom in so I don't mess up nothing. I'm gonna grab this and grab this. And what I do is this here. I'm gonna link those two together so they become one file, right? And then what I want to do now is we're gonna temporarily here, let's move the brackets there. We're gonna move all this shit. I'm gonna slide it down. Yep, like that. Come back to here, grab this. I'm gonna bring this all the way over, like so. All right, I'm gonna start an intro. Actually, start our intro there, and we're gonna end it right where we got it at. End it right there.
What you doing, baby?
Let's see. So now that we got that going, like I said, I'm pretty much done with it, I believe. I'm pretty much done with that. I'm gonna make this out of a file real quick, and then we're gonna add this to the stream deck so y'all can see that too. I'm gonna call this I'm gonna make it like a LEO. We'll say scene transition. Yep. Okay. Get that going. Then I'll be able to close this out. I just had to make it update to it. Now that we got that squared away, about to stay on top of things. All right. We got that file right here now. Got that to right there. Boom. Now y'all see how everything works, right? See how it all come together. So we close that back out. All right. I can shut that down as well. And I'm going to add this to this overlay part. And oh, I gotta add it here. Oh, scene transition. This is where we're gonna be at right here. Let's go to media file. Again, I'm gonna call it LEO. Add source. Now we're gonna find the source. That's where we put it. Right here. Boom. Look at that. Man, I love it when it all comes together. And actually, I'm gonna make this above. Now let me see it again. Here, let me show y'all real quick. This is the one I just boom right there. That's like my new scene transition. So now I made that a file. I didn't have it as a file first. I just set it up for my Adobe Pro for it to, you know, work like that. But now it's officially set up as a file. Boom. That's how I roll. Okay. Let me see. I think I have a transition here. Now I'm gonna add it here real quick. media file. Now that I already added it, LEO. Yep. Add that to the source. Yeah, and I would probably want that to be at the top so nothing really overlaps it. That's perfect. That's perfect. So I could just hit that button. Now that I got that in my Streamlabs, let me come back over here to Streamlabs, and we're gonna put that button, create that button over here. And that's gonna be really good for, I'm looking for what, scenes? I believe it's, no, it's not, it's sources. Almost made a mistake. All right, so I don't think I want to add it right there though. Let's flip this page here. Where we at? Gameplay, window capture. I want to add it somewhere, probably up here. Trying to see how bad do I need or even want these over here for the voice mod. So I definitely want to add the definitely want to add my, what's the name, somewhere. Let's see, what do I want to add it to though? What spot I want to take up? Alert box. I really don't have too much dealings with the alert box. Which one is this for? Yeah. I kind of want to keep these here as well. Webcam 2. I got that twice. You know what I'm saying? Boom, we get rid of one, make room for another. All right. What do I want to move down here though? I kind of like to do things in the order that I go in. I use these two a lot for the most part. I use that one a lot. I don't really use this a lot. We'll bring that down. Bring it down. Bring our source over. All right. Let's do this. We got a game because we already added to it. And it should be near the top. Boom. Right there, right? So now when we hit that, are we in the game mode? We are in the game mode. I'm like, why we ain't? All right. Let me see something else here with the settings. Show nothing when playback ends. And don't do that. All right, now give it another go. Give it another go. Oh, you know what? I would have to bring this all the way down, I believe. Yeah, this had to be, nah, because that means everything else sit on top of it, right? Yeah, I had it in the right spot. Let me see if it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. I need to just click on it again. There we go. Now we in the gameplay, y'all. Why we not seeing it in the gameplay? Y'all not seeing that? When I do the transition, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. So that'd be it. Yeah, that'd be the transition. And then it'll stay like that. So I turn it out. Or since it's just a transition, let's make it show nothing when it's done. Right, that's how I wanted to do. Because when it's done, it should go back to the regular thing. Now that we got that set up like that, let's see. Now, do I have it on restart, right? It is set to restart. I want to change this, the icon here. And the way we do that is, I don't want to add one, open stream deck icon library. So that's what we'll do. We're going to select one from here. We're going to select the icon that we're going to use from here. And since we're talking about like police lights, I'd rather have something that got like some kind of lights. Now we would pick which one we're going to use. I use a lot of these here for my vehicle stuff. That's what that's really for. But we got like a light, something that even look like a light, like a red light or a blue light to indicate. Let's see. This is fans. I think we should use as the icon. Oh, we could use this. I don't really know. It's like lights flashing. Yeah, like lights, maybe headlights, maybe. But we could use it for like siren part of it. I don't see nothing wrong with that. So we'll do that, and then when you hit it, we'll make it red. So let's try it. Activated is red. When it's not activated, it's blue. And then we'll say LEO. Transition. Boom. All right. Let me see something. See, how does it do that? It should come on like when I hit it, but it don't. And I don't want to have to put it on a loop. But then I mean I would have to let it go through and then, stop it. So nothing when playback ends. That way it should go back to the game that I'm currently playing. It's like it's doing like a one-time thing. Let me see about this. Things come back here, activate it. Nothing. Me don't like that. All right. So, of course, it'll work when I click on something here to reactivate it. But if I have it restart playback when source becomes active, that means it's supposed to restart it when I hit the button again, but it's not doing that. Y'all can't see that, can y'all? Bring it over here. So that's what I'm doing. It's supposed to restart it here. It's not doing that. So when I hit it, it's already activated, right? So I just deactivate it, hit it again. It's supposed to restart the resource. Are y'all not saying that, or am I just not saying that? Let me stop it. I'm gonna do it again. I want to see if it's just me, or if it's really not showing it. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. You see, it's set to restart playback when source becomes active, but it's not even doing that. So let me just check that out. You know, normally if you break it right, it'll work. You think. Might have to delete some cash off of this. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. You see it? Yeah, that's what I might have to do. But nevertheless, we got it set up the way it's supposed to be set up. That's for damn sure. I was having the same issues like with my where they go? Why these hold on, what are these? Why these not working? Like these here. What are these set to? Oh, these sets are starting soon, so I just need to change these over to gameplay. Then reselect them, I guess, for gameplay. Oh, which one is this? TikTok. It's the phone one though. It ain't the phone. It's a regular TikTok. Okay. A lot of work you gotta do when you're doing this, y'all. And I don't mind showing y'all, you know, what I go through. Let me see now. There we go. It's coming up there now. That works. So when I hit it again, it should come back on, right? Boom, like it does. And that's because I have it set. Let me do this real quick. Same thing here. For the purple, we'll do the same thing here as well for the red. Let's see. That's here we go. All right. Now let's take a look and see what we got. They all should be working. Yeah, they got it doubled down here. So I just gotta find the right one. I mean that one wasn't it. So it gotta be the top one maybe. Hey, hold up. Messing up here. Hold on. Take my time, slow down. One of these are not. That must be this one. It's gotta be. See what I'm saying? Boom. One ain't working, the other one will. I just gotta play around with it. Excuse me. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, now for this one though. This one don't want to give me no act right. There you go. There you go. Just gotta play with it, man. Gotta play with it. Yeah, you just gotta play with it. That's all. Alright, so we got those set up. But you see how like every time I press it, they come back up off restart, right? That should do the same thing for the transition thing. I don't know why it's not doing it. Like my transition should be showing over all this right now when I hit that. So, and you know what? Probably about the good restart of this, since there's something new I just implemented in there. Because all the other stuff did the same thing too. So maybe after I do a good restart of it, that'll come to play. All right. With that being said, and we would probably only use that like in game. When I'm doing like LEO or fire or EMS, some type of emergency RP, I'll use that when I'm done wrapping up one scenario or one scene. And then whenever I get started with the next one, it'll make my editing a lot better and it'll go a lot faster. Even though I have all those stuff in my editing software, if I do it during the while I'm playing and creating the content, I shouldn't have any issues with it. All right, so we got that squared away there. I still don't like how this is, 200 and this is 500. I don't like that, because now I gotta make more of these just equal to one of these. And that is really just ludicrous, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm still thinking about what I want to do with that. All right, so we still back into the gameplay, right? So with that being said, now bring this back over, hang up a tad bit. All right, so with that being said, and all this here just shows all my different profiles that I have set up. I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot of work on the recording part of it, because that's just where I'm at with. I got a lot of things I gotta do to the recording part when I'm recording versus being live. A lot of things when I'm recording I don't need, and there's some other things that are more pertinent to me recording versus going live. All right. So I need to have a couple of things here set. Well, I got this already, so I really don't need LEO stuff because I got that here. What I do need to do is figure out what I'm going to do about this main profile, which really don't make much sense to me to have this because it just send me here. But with that, I got my 1011 that also has the laptop. Well, I guess the profile. So this is everything that I would probably use on the 1011. These things here. But what I've also learned lately is I also want, where my flashlight at? So flashlight. There are different modes to the flashlight that I want to start implementing too, because sometimes I might not want to use one versus the other. So what we got here? A whole bunch of nothing. Focus, yada yada yada. Let's see. Let's get rid of, delete that. Yo, what's going on? Welcome. Y'all give it up. Got somebody new up in here. All right, welcome. And all we doing right now is, I was gonna put a stream up later on this afternoon, and I still may, but I wanted to get my my stream deck key bindings and buttons and all that stuff sorted out before I done so, you know, just to make things a lot smoother and a lot easier going forward. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. Just sorting things out, you know. And oh, okay, so I know what I'm about to do here. So I'm gonna make this because I got all these different flashlight options when I'm pulling out my flashlight, and I want to be able to use the different options I have. So I'm going to create a couple of more of those, and I'm just going to change the name because we have a flashlight 1. We're going to make this 2, and then I'm going to make this one 3, because 3 is the point one, where anywhere you point, that's where it's going to shine your flashlight at. So see, that one set to 1. We'll make that 2, and then we're going to make this 3. I want to be able to use all my options, but sometimes I got so many different key bindings, you know, it's ridiculous. I feel like I need like 4 keyboards. I appreciate that love and support. Well, thank you. Yeah, I have so many key bindings. I don't want to have to use keys for everything because I really don't have a lot of keys left, you know, with all the different configurations that I have. So with that being said, that's what I'm gonna have to do with that. And then the body cam, I am thinking about putting another body cam into the server at some point or another, but that ain't what I'm worried about right now. That's not what my focus is right now. So I use this here. I don't know if y'all been hear this stuff. You should. You may. Oh, well, you ain't way to see it because, well, you should be at least hear this. When I'm walking up to the vehicle on the traffic stop, I'll be like, hey, you know, can you lower your window? I don't like when people say, can you raise your window down? Like, that is the dumbest shit I ever heard. Raise means to go up. So how you gonna tell somebody to raise something down? You know what I mean? Raise means to elevate, to go up. So I always say, can you lower your window? Because you tell somebody to raise their window down, that's contradicting and confusing as a motherfucker. Anyway, I just had to throw that out there because I was thinking about it and just I had to get that off my chest real quick. So let's see here. So now when I'm doing that with the spotlight is easy. So it's like when I pull somebody over, I can get on my PA and tell them, like, you know, scoot closer to the side of the road or pull over in the parking lot. Like, I try to do shit, set it up based on the order that I would do it on the 1011. I'm on the traffic side. Then I want to turn my body cam on before I get out the vehicle. Turn the body cam on or the dash cam, and you know, if it's dark out, I can get my flashlight out. If it's dark out again, I could get my spotlight on them, right? And I probably need to switch these two. Let me switch them real quick, like so. So, and the reason I switch them because normally if I'm still in my vehicle, I turn my, you know, I use the PA, do this, and if I'm still in my vehicle, I want to use my spotlight now. You know what I'm saying? Put my spotlight on them now if I need it. Then when I get out my vehicle, boom, I can whip my flashlight out. I have this one set to, which flashlight is set to? The 1 carry. When I'm getting out, I would rather have it to the 2, which means I'm gonna go back and let me label that to 2 because I'd rather have the other one to 3 because as I'm getting closer to the vehicle, I'd rather switch it to the 1. So we'll make that to 2, and then we'll come over here, and this is where I got as 2. I'm gonna make this 1 because 1 is waist and 2 is shoulder carry. Yeah, so we're gonna make this waist. All right, and that's gonna be 1. Boom. Let's see what I did here. Got 1. We got waist. Whoa. I don't need both of these. What's going on here? 1. It's supposed to be 1, right? So I get rid of this one. I don't need to have that like that. We don't need duplicates. And like we could toggle through them. Oh, that's what I did before. Thinking I could toggle through them, and I can't. Wait, why is that saying 2 ways? I'm about to probably get in the server. Or just look up the file. So 1 is, I thought 1 was waist. I thought 2 was shoulder. We're gonna find out, y'all. Shoulder carry. That's not 3. That's point. Okay, so I need to just change the name of that. Point. I say we say freely, because wherever you point at, that's where it goes. So boom. Now, because I'm a little unsure if what I just said was right, I'm gonna check the file to make sure, because I don't want to be setting it up the wrong way. And I gotta say, yeah, it is irritating. I still got my work hoodie on. Let's see. Let me do this real quick so I can know for sure what that thing is and what that thing do. Support, I think it is. Yes, yep. All right, let's see. And that's in that. Yeah, it'd be in this one here. This is a really good script, and I really do like it. I like it a lot. Bar flag. But it should tell you different keybinders. What? Not keybinders, but commands. All it did. So I ain't playing no music this time, y'all, because the red interrupted my stream because of copywritten content. I didn't get no strikes on it though. They just gave me a warning. So I try to play the music again, you know. I want my lives to, you know, be very entertaining and fulfilled for the most part. But every time I try it, you know, they always want to throw out some copyright stuff. And it's like, I don't want to listen to the music they want me to listen to that's non-copywritten, because it's, for the most part, it's kind of whack. It's not my cup of tea. Oh, another rhyme. Well, I'm not at work, so I don't care. They like they're going to special detail. That's why I said I don't care. They're not going on a call. They're going to special detail. Probably going to read to the kids, school talk or something about fire safety stuff. All right. Let me see. Can y'all hear my? Do I sound like I'm talking it through a intercom or a microphone, megaphone for that part? I don't know. I gotta take this phone off this charger here because this mug getting hot. Thing getting hot. Take that off. I want my stuff burning up. So I am enjoying my music though. I just can't put it on the live. Hey, it's a busy city. It's a busy city, you know. We get a lot of that stuff. I may have to just jump into the server, y'all. Darn it. I kind of didn't want to do that, to be honest. Uh, let me see. On the beat, the Tennessee. I tell you what, yeah, I'm just gonna show that. That's what I'm currently listening to this right here. I got a jam, y'all. Y'all know me. I got to jam my music, man. And really, you know what? Let me not make this screen so big. Here's what I do. I'm trying to organize this screen a little bit. And I'll bring this over here so it at least show what I'm listening to. Like that. Boom. We'll do that like that. And from there. I'm gonna let that hang up then. Up on the other screen. No, just 2 days. I did a little OT yesterday. When it's time to ride, who gonna pull up when it's time to slide? Me and my brother, we stick. All right, I'm about to go ahead and go in this server though. I want to figure this out before I move on. Is it 1 waste, 2 soda? I know for a fact 3 is a point. Oh, for sure, for sure. I know my brothers. I can rely and depend on my brothers for sure. Including my church brothers. Yep, including my church brothers. Hey, y'all want to see the? We got haters in the building, y'all. Haters in the building. You know what? Now, since I got my laughing stuff on, I need to put some boo when people talking shit like you. I be killing shit. You hear me? My music be flawless. All right, let's get into the server real quick and let's see about these flashlights. So flashlight, which one is 2? This is gonna tell me if I was right. So you got 1 is shoulder, 2 is waist. Oh, and 3 is waist level pointed. And let me show y'all what that is. Waist level point. It's not really waist level point. It's like shoulder waist, because you could point, you know, and it goes anywhere you look at. So if I look over there, that's where it's gonna go. So this is the point. So this is 3. So it's saying 2 is the waist. So I'd rather be at this level when I get to that car. But as I'm walking to that car, I'd rather be, and I'm talking about when I'm doing traffic stops, y'all. I'd rather be here as I walk to that car. Boo when I sing. You can't boo me when I sing. Because guess what I get when I sing? I get cheers. I get the crowd going. You know what I'm saying? The crowd goes wild. You won't be able to sing if that's the case. If you can sing, then that ain't what that acronym means. All right, so now we got that squared away. Let me update that. So what I say? Thank you, crowd. Thank you. Got my fans here. I appreciate that. Hey y'all, we got a water jug head ass motherfucker in the chat talking that mess. You see what I'm saying? I got my, you know what I'm saying? You heard me. Wait a minute, didn't I change that though? Hold up, dog. I thought I changed that to the female laugh. Let's go back to it. Pull up our stream deck. Hold up, I gotta do this real quick. I keep forgetting. 1 is shoulder, 2 is waist. I gotta update that on the stream deck real quick. So 1 is shoulder, What we got here? 1 is shoulder, and 2 is waist. So shoulder, boom. And when we get ready for our stream this afternoon, y'all, we're gonna put all this stuff in play. We're gonna see how smooth the transition is. All right, so we got that there, right? So now we can move on, come back here and make this shoulder carry. It looks like we already got one in here. I just gotta do that. All right, and delete that out. I think we good here. Oh, I need to change it here. So this is 1. All right, I think we good there. So now, let me show y'all how that works. When I'm in the game, all I gotta do is hit the button. Let me see. So hit the 1, and that's my shoulder, right? I switch to the screen, hit my 2, and it should switch to the waist. Hold up. Hit the 2. So that means that's not set up properly. So let's go back to it. And this is why we be in here, we test stuff out a lot. So 2 is saying 2. Oh, but I still got to set to 1 here. So that's why it didn't change. All right, cool. No worries, no worries. Now we hit it. It should go to waist. Boom. You know. All right, cool. So real quick, we'll hit X to get out of that. Let me just get a police car, and we're gonna see how it will work. We don't really care what car we get. Let's see. I said we don't care what kind of car we get, but you see I'm over here struggling with it. Let's get a Charger. And we're just gonna test it out. So it's dark, you know. I am gonna go on duty real quick, just briefly. We ain't gonna do no real patrol or nothing like that. I thought I fixed the lights on this car. Maybe I didn't. The next person we see, the next car we see, we're gonna pull them over. Like this person here. And no, they didn't do anything. But we're gonna pull them over to test this out. Come on. Yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, get your ass over there. That's good. All right, so for instance, y'all seen how we had it set up, right? Now, let's do this. I can't do it where y'all can see both screens though, so I don't know how we're gonna play that. Oh, let me do this. Let's switch to this screen here, right? And then I can have display capture. Is it this screen? Nah, it's not this screen. This screen. Yeah, that screen there. So what we got? Where that's at? Where my display capture at? Right there? Why is it right there? Anyway. Anyway, let's take the slideshow off for right now. We don't need it right now. We don't. Turn that off. I just want y'all to be able to see when I'm pressing the button. I want y'all to see that it works on the game and how we do it. So you focus on this screen over here. All right. So, and actually, I still want to be able to see what we got going on here too. So I'm gonna move this over on the other screen, so I can see what y'all see too. All right, cool. Now look, you look at the end games, all right? So it's dark outside, right? So the first thing we'll do, we'll switch our screen, right? Let me turn off the megaphone. And then I hit the body cam. As you can see, body cam is active. All right. I'm just pressing it again. I'm gonna have to change that because I do want that to turn like a some kind of color, maybe red, to let me know it's activated, right? Right. So we hit the body cam. Let's do that. Now it's a little dark out, right? So we'll hit the spotlight. All before we get out, we'll lock the spotlight right there, right? Now we'll do some other stuff. We may go on our computer and we may run that, but the computer port just told me that's not. Oh, I know why it's not showing up. It's not showing up because we're not in the source that we have it set to, which is the in-game source, which is fine. We can also get that very same thing set up in this chatting screen too, so that we could be able to utilize that for her as well. And I would have to do that over here. That also a media thing? I believe it is. Let's just take a look and see. No, that's not. It's not media. What was that? Hold on. Let me go here. I'm gonna find out which these laptops. I think they are. Let me see. I'm gonna find out. That for browser. That's the browser, and I believe this one is like image. Right. All right. So I do like using the cameras and stuff too, though. I really do. Hey, nice touch. You know what I mean? Not the cameras, the laptop. Let's see. Go with this one here. Looking for laptop. See the laptop, background, laptop, boom. Now we could put this up. It don't really matter where we put it up at. We could just put it up here. We could have like the game right there. We could put make it a little smaller so it's not taking up my what's in it. We can still kind of do some work, you know what I mean? Still get a little work in. Alright. Alright, so now that we got that right there, we're gonna do browser. Is it web browser? Browser source, I believe it is. Boom, it is. Then we got two things we need. We need that one. We just gotta make that fit this here. Which I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this part here. Actually, I want y'all to see this. What's the way we can, what is it, display capture here? Why don't let me, y'all need to see my cursor, dude. I would rather change the scale on it if I could, but it's not gonna allow me to do that. Oh, is it because of my monitor I got it on? Maybe that's why. I got that monitor vertical, so maybe that's why it's not gonna allow me to do. But here's what I'd rather have the computer over here on this screen. I'm gonna open up my camera so I can see where my camera at, but it's not gonna show anything because I'm not on it. All right. And normally all of that would be what's the name? So I'll tell you what. Let me not do too much with this right now, but I don't want this to take up my day. So because what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna mess around and do all this, and still probably gonna end up changing it later. The main thing I want to do now is like the title says, work on the stream deck, right? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back to working on that stream deck. But I will make this bigger so you all can see it, like so. So you can see it better, you know. And let's, what is that? Game capture slideshow. Oh, that'll be up here. I didn't. We'll bring that right above that. And I deal with that later. Because anyway, when I'm doing this this right here is what I call one of my just chatting screens. And I got 3 of them. This is 1, this is 2, and here's 3. So depending on what I'm doing will determine which screen I go to. Like if I just want to just talk to y'all and don't have like nothing going on besides me, my face, or whatever the case is, then I normally probably would have this screen up. And this for shits and giggles, I'm gonna put up my green screen real quick. Let me pull that down. All right. That means I gotta turn on my lights off, because I'm gonna go ahead and activate the camera as well. All right, let me activate the camera. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yep. Boom. All right, now let's pop that bad boy back on. Don't talk about my hair, because I don't give a fuck. I ain't trying to press nobody on here. Let's see. All right, boom. Camera activated, all right? So, let's see. Got my coffee. All right, so we got the camera activated, and this is pretty much how it would look if I wanted to just sit up here and just talk to y'all. No, I want to keep the logo back there and get rid of that. So if I want to just talk to y'all, let me see, I have to move which way? More like this way. Which, yeah, because I ain't got no gameplay. I'll be right in front of the camera. I can be able to talk to y'all. Still got that going in the back, you know what I mean? And we able to get it that way, you know what I'm saying? Get it type shit. So, yeah, that's just one thing with that. Now, going back through the steps of the traffic stop. Let's see where I'm at. Oh, let me go back to this screen so y'all can see both. So we did the we went in order, right? So now we get out the vehicle, and let me make it nighttime again. Let's make it about, damn, that's kind of bright for 7 o'clock. What time zone they in? Shit. Make it 10 o'clock. All right, boom. So it's back nighttime. All right, boom. So now, when we get out of our vehicle, we can do this. Come up soda-wise. All right. And as we get to that vehicle, we have to hurry switch screens and then hit them with that. Now we got the camera, the flashlight in their face. You know, I really would like to have it to where I got both of those on the same one. You know what I mean? That's how I would really like to have that. To where they both, I could just, you know, instead of having to switch the screen, they'd be right next to each other. So that means I have to move something around. And really the laptop stuff all go together for real. So I'd rather keep those together, if at all possible. So, oh, I'm tripping. Before I even get out the vehicle anyway, I would have to have this. Let me do this. Because before I got the vehicle, I have to run their name. I have to run the plate, run the name. So that needs to be set up like that anyway. And for shits and giggles, this is how I'm gonna do it right here, y'all. I got it. Then I'm gonna bring this one over. I'm gonna copy it first. Then we're gonna paste it here. Boom. So now when I get out, let's try it again. Let me get rid of it. We already got the spotlight on them. So now I just got out the vehicle. So Boom. I'm walking to him. Hold on. I'm walking to him, you know, and then as I approach, I can switch it up like so. Boom. Just like that. Works smoother, right? We want things to work smoother. Now let's just say, for instance, if I feel like this person may have a gun, or you know, they may be armed or something, right? I can hit this reach button. Now it makes me hold my pistol. Makes me have my hand on my gun. So cool. So that works fine. And if it's a real person, where's my observe at? Walk up, observe. Okay, so good. So if it's a real person, as I'm walking up, I can hit the walk up, observe button. As you see, I just hit, and it's going to send a text through. Did it not send the text through? Did it not? All right, let me see some. Well, I got. Oh, you know what? I see why. So now we got to fix that, because I got 2 slashes in it, and do I see? And or do I smell or do I smell and or see anything that come from the vehicle? Yeah, I don't know why I crashed. I don't know why. All right. I know I got a lot going on. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Observation. You get the gist. You get the gist. But as you can see, even while I'm trying to, you know, figure this thing out and change different stuff and make things better, you see we're still finding issues, right? And we're able to address those issues as they come about. Now, when you're writing a ticket, I know y'all hear this a lot. Well, that's not writing right here. When I'm printing out a ticket, you'll hear this. You know, you hear that. All right, let's see here. Yeah. All right. So again, we're trying to make sure that this is going to be set up with this LEO department. I don't want you, right? What screen did I have it on the first? My love. There we go. All right, there we go. We got that back. All right, cool. All right, now let's get back to it. Love away. Love away. You know what? I'm gonna do this for the end game part, the gameplay. Let's here. I'm gonna bring that logo out. That way we always got my logo out. Even if I cover the background up, that's gonna always show. That's how I'm gonna do that. Boom. See that? All right. What we doing next? Oh, okay. Gotta stay focused. Gotta stay focused. I do want to. Is that? Let me see where we at with this, y'all. It's still not working for your boy. On your face. I'm tripping. There we go. Your moon. Your sunny day. I be your favorite tune. Breakfast in bed. You got another rhyme. I be your fool. All right. I do want to get the body cam part, so when I hit that, it you know when yeah, I want to get this to where it let me know it's activated. So let's click on this here. I don't need that. Girl, I'm gonna wait. Oh. Let me see. I want to know it's activated when I hit it, So I want the background to change to something. How about red, maybe? When activated? No, I don't want it to be red. Like, oh my goodness. Work with your boy. Work with your boy. Don't hurt your boy. All right. I don't know what that symbol is, but let's go with it. Smile on your face. Be the stars in your moon. Can I be your sunny day? Your favorite tune. I wanna be a breakfast in bed. Baby, I'll be your fool. Mr. Too damn good to you. Oh, you know what? This don't even give me the option to, like, if I click on that one, no, that don't. Like, this would give me options to change it. Like, why this don't? Because is it a multi? It don't matter if it's multi or not. This is. Oh, but that don't give me an option to change it either, huh? I think the text file, you still should be able to do it, though. I really think so. Because, like, when I hit a button, I want to know that it's activated. Because that button would change background color or something, It's only right. Yeah. All right. So trying to see like what I'll be keeping and what I'm getting rid of. Oh baby, bring it all to me. Yeah, your love, your space, your energy. What's the deal? Would I be too forward if I feel? I don't need that one over there in this. But that's the same as the Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff is just ludicrous for real. Like it's redundant. Uh, yeah, a lot of this is redundant. Let's go back. What were we at? Let's try the duty stuff, right? So when we go on duty, we gotta have all those things set up, and we've been pretty damn good about it too. Uh, and I don't think we need to add anything as far as going on duty. I could do a text for the F1 part of it, but that's just same as me hitting the keyboard, a button on the keyboard. I'll be hitting a button on there. Like, there's not really a point to add that. A lot of the other stuff is just text. You know, I gotta type something in to get some of this stuff activated. So that's why a lot of this stuff is more worth it than something just to hit a button on. All right, let's see. I think this is good. I'm thinking this is good. However, see, I have all this set up to a different profile, like 5M profile. I could transfer all this to my LEO stuff, right? Let's see. You know what I am going to do? Damn sure, because where it go? This here. We want to actually that like this. I'm tripping. Hold up. Where we at? Where my other phone at? One of them was going off. Oh, I'm tripping right here. There we go. I'm gonna do that for all of these here. Move these over. I want this to be default. I really want to see this on all my profiles. And we are on. Gotta get those redone too. So we this gameplay here, right? Action for gameplay. So I'll probably be here on a lot of this stuff. But gameplay, because we sometimes we do LEO, sometimes a lot of times we do LEO. And some other times we go civilian. So having this here, this idea, live out your fantasy here with me. Just let the music set you free. Yeah. Now, why is that like that though? That's stupid. Chat messages maybe. I don't know. Did I mess that up on all of them? This wait a minute. Civ start is pretty much the same as. Uh-oh. Go back to it. Live out your fantasy here with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. Mm. What the hell going on here? Let me see. I may have messed up something. But I had this up. That's the way it needed to be. I hope I didn't. Really hope I didn't delete something. Oh, this is good here. But however, when you get to this, that should be everything. That should have been everything for the civilian that we already had. Don't worry. Oh, we got copies. Oh, we make backup. Mm-hmm. That's not what that should be though. Go to recording. I don't believe this. Mm-mm-mm. FiveM copy. Here we go, right here. Ah, told y'all we got copies, dog. Yeah, it's it right here. But what else we have? Yeah, mechanic. All right. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do that again, I think. Let's if I do, let's get us going now then. Civilian actions. Civilian actions and start are pretty much the same thing. The only difference is the civilian start is everything you would need to do when you first join the server. You know, you gotta make sure your character is selected, make sure it's in the CAD and all that good stuff, and you know, whatever other preparation you need to do for your civilian. You need to do that at the beginning. That's what the civilian start, and then the civilian action is just all the other stuff that you may have to do while you're in the server, like putting your hands up type stuff. You know what I mean? If the cops ask you to, put your hands up, or somebody robbing you, they tell you freeze, put your hands up. Like those are some things that you will have to do. So now that got somehow misconstrued, here we are, and we're gonna have to get that. I believe this was the action. This was the civilian start. This was the action. I'm pretty sure. Yep, pretty sure. So that was, at least we got them right here. So actually, let me see. I even gotta do this. Let's see. What if I just delete? I ain't delete nothing else. I'm just gonna do it this way. But I hate that if I delete that, then it mess up all the other ones. We don't have this in here no more, so that can get deleted actually. But look, I decided to bring it back. I'm gonna keep it. But this is nothing, he says. Wait a minute. I got this. What am I doing? Like all this is right here? Billion. Hold on, what we got over here, dog? They're making me work hard for nothing. I think I know why. Okay, hold up. That's a mission like ISIS. It's logic, it's obvious. Just ask the audience. I come to body this shit. Guess that's some grievous egregious. My God. Double homicide get a beat in the verses. Everybody live on the surface. Billion start. I'm gonna name that. Then this one is we got chat messages. All right, so for the actually chat messages here, I don't need the welcome part. Well, let me see. Welcome. Well, I can't still keep that part, but the starting soon stuff, I don't need that for, not for this one. The rest of them is good. Slide them over. All right. Good. Yeah. So I just really need to not really do much. I just need to change where this is at. That says Civ Store. I no longer have that. Pages. Let me see if I hit it. Did it take me there? That took me here. Oh, so I literally created another profile. What is it? Make this my default profile. No, the hell you don't. Why are these my default profiles? Right, so let's uncheck that. Uncheck that. All right, I got multiple. All these should be marked as default profiles. I should only have one. We working on. What we working on? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. What we got? Let me see. So we got this here. Another profile. Do I need to create that though? Well, if it is, yeah, this is. All right. I'm trying to think, y'all. Just trying to think like which way I'm gonna take this here. Let's see. So we got the gameplay. And let's see here. Only. Oh, okay. Hold up. I need to change this. Where is it at? I think I know what I'm doing now. I did that already though, right? Yeah, that's done here. So, can I take that? Hmm. Oh, you know what? I need to go to civilian now. Yeah, that's what it is. Boom. And I think that should take me. Yeah, there it is. I gotta change it because I did delete that one. Got it. All right. Understood now. So that means I would have to do that for all the ones I created thus far. All right, welcome back, big dog. Welcome back. And go. Look like that one is already set up. Yeah, that's set up. Now, okay, so we got start actions and call for a limo and all that. That should be part of the action, which is why I got that here. So I can actually take this out of this part here, right? Yeah. Or I got to get a little more creative with the civilian stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, it's moving along so far, man. I got in the server and did a walkthrough like how it would go. As far as like a traffic stop. I did move some stuff around and change a few things, but it's a lot smoother now. And I got all the flashlight uh settings in there too. So when I'm walking to the vehicle, I'm doing my shoulder. I'm doing the shoulder carry, and when I get up on the vehicle, I switch the flashlight to, and I do the waist carry. That way, the flashlight will shine in the vehicle. Because if I don't do it that way, then the flashlight would literally still be, on the roof of the vehicle. Because I'm using the shoulder carry, so that transition works. Matter of fact, let me show you how I look with the setup. tell you what, we got to go to LEO 1011. Here we go. So I moved this stuff around. So I did this in the order that I would do it on the traffic stop. First thing I would do is, if I need them to pull over to the shoulder or whatever, or maybe on a parking lot, I could use my megaphone. So that's why that's there first. The next thing I want to do is activate my body cam and dash cam. All right. Then if it's dark, I want to put my spotlight on the vehicle. Then I want to run their plate, then run the register owner. So I got my computer stuff here for me to do so. Then when I get out of the vehicle, if it's dark, then I could use my flashlight. This would be the shoulder carry. And then when I get up on the vehicle, this would be the waist carry, where it's shined in the vehicle. But now that I'm looking at it, a couple of things I probably want to change. Since I'll be already at the vehicle when I use flashlight 2, I would rather have my walk up, where I would rather have reach if I need to do the reach. And so when I get out, I'll be doing a shoulder carry, right? But if I need to reach, like maybe they got a 1031, you know, then I could use the reach as I'm walking up on the vehicle. When I get close to the vehicle, I could use my walk observation here. And this is the message that it would say. It says, do I smell and or see anything illegal coming from or inside the vehicle? Coming from or inside the vehicle. That's what that message would say as I walk up. And then by the time I get to their window, boom, if it's dark out, I can switch to the waist flashlight carry to where I'm shining the light through their window and on them to where I can see inside the vehicle. Then at that point, I could do my knock, you know, hit that knock. Hey, can you lower your window? If I need it, they telling me something, I feel like I need to take notes, then boom, I go here, you know, and now I'm writing my notes of what they telling me, you know, depending on what they telling me and why I put them over. Once I get done with all that, I go back to the vehicle, go back to the computer stuff, print out their ticket. You'll hear that, right? Then I use the clipboard next. So having it in this order kind of guide me on how to conduct my traffic stops too. So then I print that out. Now I can get out my vehicle, use my clipboard. Boom, got my clipboard out. Even though ESR now, I already have a clipboard in your hand when you giving them a citation, but I still like to have mine. And then the other stuff is for like, if I gotta come back and arrest somebody, you know, grab, search, and all the other good stuff. All that stuff is there. What I will also add to this is my K9 commands, since I will start using the K9 more. So those are some of the things that I got going on. LEO, let's go back to this here. All right, so action, and I'm moving all this stuff to civilian stuff. So eventually, here, let me do this. I need to add a channel, a page to civilian. We're gonna put vehicle stuff there. Let's bring this over. I'm gonna put the vehicle stuff gonna be in the middle of the other actions. And the reason for that is I would probably use a lot of these more than anything when it comes to civilian stuff, right? Then I would probably be dealing with my vehicle a lot too. So I want that to be there. And then this page is gonna be for like the jobs. All the key binders for like the train stuff to, you know, the train, all the jobs that we have in here that you can do. It's gonna be key binders for those type of things. So if I know I'm gonna be doing some type of job, like the bus driving job, like different things to that nature, to where there's a lot of commands that's needed for it, and I'm a civilian, this is the page that I'll probably be on. And you see I got my trash compactor sounds and all that stuff there. I'll have to add more to it, you know, dealing with the trains, you know, even spawning trains and things of that nature. If it has a command to it as a civilian, I'd rather have that as a one button press. That way I ain't got to do a lot of typing or as much typing. So I'm gonna jump over here and make this one 3. We're gonna make this into a civilian vehicle. And yes, all the civilian stuff will have the name civilian in it. So in this case, if I use it in another profile, I know where it originally came from. If that makes any sense. So now I am going to come down here to 5M, go to my civilian, that's LEO. I know it's LEO because it got blue. Most of my LEO stuff is blue. And I made it like that for a reason so I could easily identify it. Now this is civilian stuff. So manage my car. I'm just gonna copy and paste these over to the civilian part that we just created. So I'm gonna eventually delete that other part. I appreciate that. Let's see. And my car is how you set up your car. You know how you say put the low jack on your vehicle where you can see it instead of having used the the V menu to make a car yours. You use my car because it also puts it on the map, so that's a better feature. And I might just deactivate the one on the V menu. We don't even have to be bothered with it for the most part. It won't even show up since we have something else in play. Let me see. This says engines, toggle engine. All right, let me at least make that a title. So when I'm looking at that button, I know what it is. Yeah, I got the logo on there, but it's always good to toggle engine, to just have some text on there too, so I could better identify what it is. Paste. And then we're gonna eventually delete this part out altogether. Just open up the hood or toggle hood, if you will. Hold on, what button is that for that too? Because this is command. So yeah, that's a command. So that's why I made it like that. I could just press a button and boom, the command will happen for me to open up my hood. Cause I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the key binding stuff to where you won't be able to press a button. Cause there's a lot of stuff on here. This is the same thing for the hood. Oh, this trunk and this is hood. Oh, that's hood. I'm looking at it. I'm tripping. So toggle trunk. Wait a minute, what? Is that font that damn big? Oh, it is. It's 12. So let's make it a little smaller so we could probably get that to fit that way I want it, like so. Boom. All right, so we got that. I need to. And this is the process, man. It's tedious, but I enjoy it. I ain't gonna stunt. Fill vehicle. Type of message this. We don't need that per se, but we're gonna copy it. We got it here. We're gonna use it. I took it out the service, so you won't be able to use such commands. But if you authorize to use the command, then it'll be there and available for you to do so. Spotlight. Not sure why I have the spotlight on this. Well, I guess because there's other vehicles you could probably use spotlights for besides police vehicles. So I'm gonna keep that there. Do my best. Maybe I need to put that like that. Driver and like that. This is a door. Is that the window? We'll find out here in a minute. We got a hater aboard as you are. We got a hater. You got two haters on here, man. Everybody want to hate on your boy, dog. Everybody want to hate on your boy. Look, I know I can't sing, dog. I never said I was the, world's best singer. That never came out my mouth. I just make it do what it do, baby. All right, so that's door. I want to make sure we know that this is a window. Yeah. Say something about that, bastard. Window. Appreciate yeah, go on, say something, hater. Woo! See it. I must stick with you, my baby. I must stick with you. And what font did I make this? That's 10. That's 10. Like they fit a little different though. You really think you funny, don't you, dog? Don't you, dog? That's fine. It's okay. You know what? God loves me. Yeah, God loves me. He loves my singing. Yep, God loves my singing. Little fella, you. Little fella, you. I'm gonna make these 9. It's a little small for my eyeballs, but they fit on the button a little bit better. And then I know that's a window just based off the icon. Yeah, you need to call on them because you over here acting a mess with all this foolishness. With all this foolishness. Yeah, I can't wait to come to your church though. I know that. I can't wait. Man, congregation, I got some things that we got to discuss around these parts. Yeah, we got a mold among us. Among the church. Yeah. Don't laugh now. I don't need you laughing at my jokes now. Yeah, I got laughs. I want laughs. I got laughs. Oh, I can get some giggles. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boogie. Rolling like a big shot. Bop, bop, bop. In a new paint job. Nah. Alright, so we got that together. Jacks, setup, move, talks. I don't see why civilian would need to use the chalks and I can see why they need the jacks, for a broke down vehicle or whatever. And mechanics can use the chokes, wheel chokes, but I guess civilians can too if they have them. I'm gonna leave them there. Spotlight, I'm gonna leave that there too. So let's just move this stuff over to this because I'm deleting this. I'm gonna eventually delete that whole page. What is this? Spotlight. I'm gonna put that up here. That ain't by itself. Hey, can you think of anything else that we'll need for civilian commands? I know, like vehicle wise, we talking about vehicles, like for the vehicle. When you talking about like emotes that you'll use dealing with vehicle, we talking about like command. Black butterflies sail across the water. Tell you something, daughters, what the struggle brings. And black butterfly. You think that's yeah, right, until it's not. Till it's not. All right. Got the jack. Boom. All right. Billion. Get rid of this. We get rid of that. All right. So now we got that done, right? We got it done. It's complete. I'm getting rid of this. Oh, wait a minute. Civilian world. What the hell is in civilian world? Not a goddamn thing. Look at that. All right, let me see some here. I'm gonna go through all these tabs. We're gonna get rid of this profile altogether. We got weather. And again, this is all the stuff civilians should do when they first start. That's why I named this one, which page? This one here is civilian start. So when I first start, I should have my my chat name already set up. Of course, you gotta do your civilian stuff. Make sure you got your civilian selected in the CAD and make sure your CAD is up and running and all that good stuff. You check the forecast so you always know what your attire should look like. I mean, of course, like I wear hoodies all year round, you know, for the most part. So, I mean, that's not a, like you must, if it's hot outside, you got to have on like summer attire. That's not a must thing. That's more so like your preference for your particular character. If you got one of them characters that's like me, that like to wear hoodies and jackets all year round, even in 100-degree weather, then that's cool. That'd be good for that character. Like no harm, no foul. But at least know what the weather and the temperature is and stuff like that for RP purposes. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like you're eating ice cream in 100-degree weather. It's not ice cream at that point. And if it is, it's only gonna be ice cream for maybe 30 seconds type stuff, you know. But then I make sure my fuel is done and the way we got things set up, which I can take this one out because we no longer utilize this because of the script we have in, will detect if you are drunk or have drugs in your system. So I would say think we need this one, but you know what? There is some commands for that new one, so I'm going to keep that in there right now. And I do believe, hold on, let me make sure something here. Yeah, I do believe there's some other scripts and stuff too that we need to implement for LEO that we probably don't have in here yet. Let's see. We'll get my laptop. It's only right there though. Let me just grab it real quick. If I can get kind of come over here a little bit for us. I mean, I know I can. I just have to probably put it on a. I'll probably have to put it on a different. Plug it up somewhere else. closer to. I can do that. But just to make sure everything is good. Let me see here. I'm about to get my laptop involved for the simple fact, who's that here? Got it here. It's a little fantasy. All right. Breaks up on that thing. All right. Now. Oh yeah. Oh, that's all right. We got that squared away. Now I can kind of do a little work. Do this a lot better. Now that I got the laptop right here, we can set this up a lot better and know exactly what we're doing and what all we need, you know. Let's see. All right, let me see here. Let's start with, we got civilian stuff. All right, tell you what, we could go with to civilian. Oh, baby. And I know that I should be looking for more. In you, I see. Be. All right, let's see. Civilian jobs. Let's go to some jobs first. You do have bombs where you can set bombs and stuff in here. Mm, let me see. Some of this stuff I want to get rid of. A lot of the key binding stuff. Like, let's see if I could do that and maybe just use a command. Let's see. Uh, got crime, robbery. What post is this? I figured this was still wrong. I never did update this one. Gonna do that now. Actually, I already got. You're just oh, I should be looking for more in you. See, I see. Oh, love me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy. We got a lot of money script, not a money scripts, but a lot of money commands that we could probably put in here. Matter of fact, I think I am. But because I don't want to be dealing with all that, command stuff. Actually, we got a menu for it now too. I don't know. I don't necessarily have to put the money stuff on stream deck, but I definitely can if I choose to. And I probably will because I don't want to do that. I'm tripping. I'm hitting on the wrong keyboard. Uh, go. right, let's see. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. All right, so this. Billion. Man, I don't want to be having to remember all this stuff. If I got them already on here, I'll be good. All right, let's see. What is this? You ever really love to stare? I'd be anywhere. Oh, me. No. Um, ah, 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 ah. Heaven when it rain. Actually, heaven and oh. Right now, yeah, can be Percocets and Miley. Yeah, right, baby. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we're gonna do some criminal civilian stuff. So I want a little screen for that stuff. Um, hmm. Mm-hmm. Baby, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to think what would be a good icon for the mayhem stuff. Mm-hmm. We'll go with that one for obvious reasons, I guess. All right. So, mm-hmm. Why is that? Mm. I drive her anywhere from here to California when this song is up. Mm. Well, you put me out. Oh, ain't nothing special. I'm just a man. Love you with all my heart. Didn't lose my head. Something special. If we're gonna delete it, we don't need it to be that. We could just make it white, and we'll change the text to what color? We're gonna change the text to give it a green light, maybe. Yeah, we give it a green light because the deleting. We're gonna delete the bomb. Use. We're still gonna make that red because it's still gonna blow up. All right, got that. We got that. And I believe that is all for those. On what else we got? Criminal wise, criminal stuff. Hmm. We got better not use that background. Can barely see the text. I don't want to change the colors, so we'll find another one to use. What about this? Baby, multitasking, doing a lot of stuff right now, yo. But I'm getting stuff done, so that's what matters. Yeah, I like that one. Keep that going for the media stuff. Oh, how is your lips at the moment like this? Ooh. Mm.
City Police. City Main.